welcome to an all-new episode of NBA. TV.
It's time to vote for your top play of the year.
And it's going to be Nashville off the tip. Now let's take a look at Nashville's opening lineup. We've got Barkley. James is out there with Parker. Then there's Barry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Wembanyama against O'Neal. Curry outside. Good on the triple.
And how can you not love this rookie, Curry, an exceptional shooter off the catch.
And so James will bring it up for the Stars. It's a 3-point game. Right block shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Good D by Parker.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Barkley, no luck.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Hardaway. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Barkley right side. Duncan with the block. And they get it back. Here's Barry. Block at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Guarded by O'Neal. Hardaway kicks to Curry. Another shot. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
So timeout called here, the first for the Stars. Here's Parker. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. James against Hardaway. James, the pass to Parker. They need this. Vancouver pulls it in. Wembanyama finds Duncan. Outside for Curry. Pass to Hardaway. Vancouver working the ball around now. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Barkley. After Vancouver picking up a basket just moments ago, gets the three-pointer to fall.
No question, Bronny inherited his dad's shooting ability.
Parker against Curry. A three from Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Nashville. They trail by 9 points. Right wing. Here's Barkley. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry kicks to Duncan. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Vancouver. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Vancouver.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots? Getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
Now here's Parker. Nothing on the board. Keeps it alive.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside, so you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Offensive rebound. Duncan. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Oh, and a fast break for Nashville. James with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Duncan with the bounce pass.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Timeout called, Nashville. Parker against Curry. Parker passes to Barkley. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Now, here is Barkley.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Again, the miss by the Stars.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
It's early, but they are getting pummeled on the glass.
Parker passes to Barkley. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Pass to Parker. Barkley outside. Now O'Neal. Defended by Wembanyama. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Out to the right wing. Buries it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Barry. Inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Nashville shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. The Stars making a switch here. Horford's checked in, and the Grizzlies leading by 9. Curry is inside, working on Horford. Duncan inside, covered by Parker. A 3 from Wembanyama. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's James. Here's Horford, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
I like when Horford seeks out his offense like this. Look, making the D compromise on one or the other.
Vancouver making a switch here, and Al Horford drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
There's a screen. Curry wide open. Off target from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the shot goes in.
A fantastic passing big. Horford makes great decisions with the ball.
To the middle. Outside for Wembanyama. Hardaway with a wide open look. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way. Al Horford with the rebound. Stars trail by 8. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's James. Right side O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
Oh, nice pass there by James. His teammates really will appreciate his ability to facilitate.
Curry, good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Pass to Barry. And here is Horford. Parker with a clean look. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Tony Parker grabs the miss. Nashville has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. James kicks to Horford. Barry the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, he just punch the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Vancouver shooting around 46% at this point. Curry. And Curry with the stuff.
And I'm not sure there's any stopping this kid. Curry is so sound already in this rookie season.
Parker outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Parker. From outside off the mark. And Vancouver with the possession here. They're leading by 8. Vancouver working the ball around now. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. 9 points in the game so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Curry outside. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Back to Parker. To the paint. To end the run, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Catching up on the changes for the Stars. Richaun Holmes comes in for Shaq, and Poole subbed in for Tony Parker. They get it back. Outside Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
And so Curry will bring it up for Vancouver. A 12-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Vancouver making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Nashville also making some changes. Howard comes in for Richaun Holmes. And it's Harper in for James.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Poole. And here's Harper from the arc. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Wembanyama with the jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Here's Poole. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Takes it inside.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Harper. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Nashville shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Grizzlies. The Stars also with the sub. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Howard. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He gets it in there.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Horford with the screen on Thompson. Here's Harper, and he jams it with authority.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Curry to the right side. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. And Curry has it in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't... be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And it's Vancouver with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And when you consider how Vancouver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
This is how the floor looks for the Stars starting the second. Harper is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's George Niang. Then there's Horford. And it's Barry in at the 3 slot. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for George Niang. And for Nashville, they're shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Pass to Holmes. Now here is Horford. The kick out to Poole. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Duncan outside. Back to Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And his shooting stroke is about as pure as you'll find. Even in the biggest moments, Curry never loses that rhythm.
The Grizzlies have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And he knocks down the first one.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
And both free throws good for Curry. The Stars trail by 21. Poole kicks to Horford.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Kings were dominant in round 1, able to advance in just 5 games. But the real test starts now as a new challenger awaits in the series opener against the Grizzlies. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
These teams are prepared for an epic series. Two of the West's very best clashing in Game 1 of the conference semis. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Goga Bitadze, and it's Wright in at the point. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Hardaway in a shooting guard. And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And Bosch gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Curry, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Wright. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. He shoots it. Odom grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Bosch. Here's Odom. He's covered by Curry. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. We played just over a minute here in the first. 6 to shoot. Brooks from outside. They get the rebound. Fires the three.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Vancouver shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one's good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
To the left wing. Back to right. Hardaway against Brooks. The three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. For Vancouver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Curry passes to Hardaway. Back to Curry. Deflected.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
They double him with Curry.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the night. Free throw dropped for Brooks. And so he hits both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Driving inside. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
There's a screen. Brooks from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brooks has got 5. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Odom. Here's Bosch. Launches it. That shot, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And the three-pointer goes.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Stephen Curry, number 1. And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 1. Right against Curry. And stolen by Hardaway. Vancouver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Wembanyama, screen on right. Another 3 for Vancouver.
Well, doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
Brooks outside. Pass to Bosch. And here's Wright from the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, DeLon Wright has now learned how to operate in the pick and roll, and he is exceptional, thinking like a scorer.
The 3 from Wembanyama. The rebound by Bosch.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And down it goes. Jam that one home. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Wembanyama with it. Now Wright defending. Wembanyama, the pass to Curry. Lets it fly. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Curry's got 5 now.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
To the middle. Here's Odom. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the Kings score.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Duncan, no good. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Kings. And Bataze gets it to go.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Back to Curry from outside the arc. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Sacramento making a change here. James is checked in. Right with the ball. Out to the right wing. Pass to Brooks. Here's the Taze, covered by Wembanyama. Clock at 6.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Now Curry. Give him 8. And the 3 off target.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Bitadze. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Down low. Here's Curry. It's tipped. Here's Bitadze. He's covered by Curry. Odom can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Lots of room. Hauled in by the Kings. Pass to James. Outside for Brooks. From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by James. Brooks has got 8.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Vancouver making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Griffin, he's checked in for the Kings. Here's Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 16-7 run. And there's James from the arc. Hauled in by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Vancouver. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hardaway. This one for three. Curry's shot is off.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Thompson outside. Wembanyama, screen on Griffin. Sacramento grabs the miss. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Back to right. Griffin outside. And the shot goes. And the Kings lead by 7. Vancouver shooting only 39% in the early going. Outside Hardaway. Thompson outside. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 5.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Thompson against James. He can't get that one to fall.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Brooks from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Brooks has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Vancouver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And it's tied up with that one.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
James deciding where to go with it. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Outside Johnson. Griffin passes to Odom. And here's James. That one a little long.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Wembanyama up top. 1:05 left now in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
For 3, James. James can't get that one to fall.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Griffin, a screen on Thompson. Here's Odom. Sacramento again missing. Vancouver leading by 4. Wembanyama, high post. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
The teardrop.
That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
And so it's Vancouver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Kings trail by 6. On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Griffin is out there with Thompson. Then there's James. Then there's Johnson. And it's Odom in at the 2 spot. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And here are the Kings now. They trail by 6. Shot clock at 6. Odom can't hit.
I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Hill against Johnson to the inside. The putback. Odom grabs the miss.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
The shot by James, no good. Vancouver leading by 6. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Out to James. Here's Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the paint. Here's Griffin. Blocked. Outside, Hill. And there's the screen. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 9-point game. Griffin outside. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Number 5, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player. Vancouver leading by 9.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Coffee on the wing. Check by James. Clock at 4. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Kings trail by 9. Pass to Odom. Outside Johnson. James outside. Outside Johnson. Here's Bosch. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Ellis is checked in for coffee. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Vancouver leading by 9. Here's Thompson. He's got 5. From deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. And there's the lob. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a bucket. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Johnson. Kings trail by 7. Pass to Bosch. Here's Odom. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Inside. James with a steal. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Bosch. Here's Odom. Tries it from the block. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Hardaway's checked in for Vancouver. And the Kings also making a change. Brooks is checked in. For Vancouver, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Hardaway with a screen on James. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Brooks. And the layup is good. Brooks has got 10 points.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Vancouver making a switch here. Curry's checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Wright's checked in for Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Wright with a steal. Here's Odom. Can't cash it in from close range.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Curry against Wright. Outside Curry. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Wright outside. To the middle. Here's Odom. And it's rejected. Hounded by Wright. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Well, Stephen Curry, we know this, is a handful to guard. Why? Because he can make contested shots against the best defenders in the NBA.
Here's Odom. And another miss by Sacramento.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's James. Vancouver with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Count it. And now it's a 7-point Vancouver lead.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Bosch. Will it go? Vancouver with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. And Wright with the defensive effort. Kings trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to James. Over Curry. The shot by James, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
LeBron with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Odom. Curry with the block. On the break. That's good from Hardaway. On the assist by Curry. Hardaway's got 8 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
James outside. Here's Bosch. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sacramento shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Thompson, he's checked in for Vancouver. Thompson, he's checked in for the Kings. Both good from the line that time.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Pass to Duncan. Thompson outside. Here's Duncan. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Right, the pass to Brooks. Up and over Hardaway. Yep, that one's good. 12 points for him.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
Pass to Duncan. Lets a 3 fly. The rebound by Bosch. Kings trail by 8. Three-pointer, Brooks. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Pass to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Thompson. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. James can't get it to go.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Thompson's shot is off.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
James passes to Bosch. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he drops the first.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Outside Hardaway. Right against Curry. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Brooks has got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. Here's Wright. Vancouver with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Wembanyama. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Pass to Odom. Here's Bosch. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Bosch has got 12 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's the pick. For 3, Hardaway drills it from deep. Hardaway's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brooks. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Outside Hardaway. Off the mark there with a 3. He gets it up. That one doesn't drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Vancouver ahead. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
Looking at how Vancouver is doing in this series. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
Kings trail by 5. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Hardaway in a 2-guard. Pass to Bosch. Fires for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And for the Kings, they've got Goga Bitadze, and it's Wright in at the 1.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Here's Wright. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Duncan in at the four-man position. Out to the wing. Here's Odom. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And for Sacramento, they've got Goga Bitadze, and it's Odom in at the 3. Wembanyama, the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. And Wright with the defensive effort. Kings trail by 8. Brooks right side. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him. And Brooks drops them both. And Curry's got the ball here for Vancouver. They've led by as much as 10. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Kings trail by 6. Pass to Wright. Here's Odom. Three-pointer, Brooks. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Vancouver with a rebound.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 16 points now.
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Brooks against Hardaway, and a strong finish with two hands.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Wembanyama, the pass to Hardaway. Robbed. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And that one's good for Brooks.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hardaway against Brooks. Pass to Curry. Launches a three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Batadze gets it to go.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Curry finds Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Odom. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Vancouver leading by 6. To the inside. Duncan. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Brooks left side. Pulls up. Again, the Kings score. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Grizzlies. Pass to Duncan. Curry with it. Curry from inside.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Right against Curry. Here's Bosch. Jacks up a three. On target from range. Bosch has got 15 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 2. The shot won't fall. Kings trail by 5. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Odom. Vancouver with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hardaway, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one. Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Pass to Duncan. And here's Curry. Now here's Wembanyama. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Batadze, the pass to Bosch. 4-3. Batadze can't hit. Vancouver leading by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Duncan. Now Hardaway. Here's Duncan inside. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Odom. 10 points for him. To the middle. Here's Brooks. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Vancouver.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
first one falls. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Brooks drops them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Vancouver leading by 3. Outside Wembanyama. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. And so here's Sacramento. Pass to Brooks. Here's Odom. Three-pointer. Vancouver with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Offline with a 3. Kings trail by 6. Pass to Wright. James outside. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Brooks outside. Clock at 6. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Curry looking it over. The 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Batadze, the pass to Brooks. Right up top. Batadze with a screen. The 3 ball. And it's Wright with the 3. Wright's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
James with the block. Curry against Wright. Brooks from outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Check by James. The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Batadze with a screen. And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
The response from the King still has that competitive fire.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver. And Sacramento with some changes. Griffin comes in for Bataze. And it's Johnson in for Brooks. Here's Curry. 24 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Check by James. Just 5 to shoot. Griffin pulls down the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter here. Right, the pass to James. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Oh, a denial. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Thompson, he's checked in for Wright. .144 left in the third quarter. And here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Curry from way out there.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's Odom. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Vancouver leading by 4. They set a pick. Fires the 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Griffin passes to Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got his second basket.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Outside Curry. Great look, but off the mark. Well, Sacramento's shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 16 in the second half.
One of the most special players offensively in the history of the game, Stephen Curry, cooking right now.
Looking to get it going. Vancouver with a rebound.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Johnson with it. Pass to James. Nice work inside from James. Stephen Curry getting it done for Vancouver. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Thompson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, locking down the middle. Hardaway, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Thompson. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Kings trail by 4. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They trail by 7. Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from James. Vancouver leading by 5. Now Thompson takes a 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Vancouver with a rebound.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Kings trail by 5. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Johnson. It's James on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make since.
And he's going for the lob. The lob. Very well done.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Pass to Bosch. James outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
So he gets them both. Kings trail by 6. Pass to James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Johnson. Brooks outside. Pass to Bosch. Vancouver with a rebound. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. Johnson against Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tries it from 16. Vancouver with a rebound. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Vancouver leading by 8. Pass to Thompson. Back to Hardaway. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Johnson. Down low. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Timeout, Grizzlies.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Vancouver making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Batase's checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Vancouver's head coach had some advice for his team over the last break. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there. And let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Wembanyama.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. James outside. Can't connect from short range. Vancouver leading by 8. Pass to Hardaway. There's the triple. Here's Wembanyama. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. James passes to Johnson. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Comes up empty down low. Vancouver has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Pass to Duncan. Wembanyama with it. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it. And Sacramento making a change here. Kings trail by 8. And here's Wright. Pass to Bosch. And perfection right through the net. Bosch has got 19 points. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. Clock at 6. Up top, Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Vancouver leading by 8. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Duncan. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Bosch. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Batadze. Here's Bosch. Outside Johnson. The fadeaway. That shot missing. And the Grizzlies shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Stephen Curry, what a shot maker.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Bosch. Sacramento again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
It's Wright on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Wright, the pass to Batadze. Batadze with a screen. Beyond the arc. And Odom gets it to go.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Outside Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
For obvious reasons, it's hard to truly contest Wembanyama without fouling.
And he drops a first. Hardaway's checked in for Thompson. And the Kings also making a change. Brooks, he's checked in for Johnson. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Kings trail by 11. Down low. No luck on that one.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Duncan. Takes the 3. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. And that one is hammered home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And here's Wright from the arc. Bosch, the pass to Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. That one's off. Still out of sync. Vancouver leading by 16. Here's Wembanyama. And he gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 30 points.
He has such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
For Vancouver, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Puts it up from 12. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Wembanyama's got 11 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Back to Wright. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate about DeLon Wright is he knows his role, and he's willing to star in his role. And the other part about it is he's been committed to his own development.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Vancouver leading by 18. Back to Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 33.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Here's Odom. Soft touch off the glass.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Vancouver leading by 18. Outside Curry, and he drives in. Wembanyama, the pass to Hardaway. There's a screen. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Sacramento.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there. When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
The drive by Wembanyama.
Yeah, forcing his way to the line. Wemby, such a long dude.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Hits both from the stripe. Kings trail by 20. Brooks outside. 1:43 left in the game. Count it. Brooks has got 29 points. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by the Kings. Odom's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Grizzlies.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Stephen Curry.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
First one falls for him.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And he can't hit the second. Kings trail by 17. Here's Thibault. Good work defensively by Hill. Vancouver has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 36 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Thibault. No good from the wing. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so Vancouver takes the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. Stephen, a big-time victory tonight. What aspect of this win pleases you the most?
It was a full team effort. Obviously, you look at the stat sheet, but the little things I'm talking about that we did to win the game tonight are huge. And that's when it's winning time, we showed up, and that means a lot.
It's got to feel good to see it come together. Thanks so much.
All right, Allie, thank you. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, time for our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
2 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Kings, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against Vancouver. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Thompson. Bosch is out there with Odom. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Brooks in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Duncan. Curry is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Launches from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
And not sure anything is out of reach for Curry. He's got so much range here as a rookie.
Pass to Bosch. Odom deciding where to go with it. Bosch inside. Duncan defending. 4 on the clock. Bosch against Duncan. No good from Bosch. Outside Hardaway. Here's Wembanyama.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent for Wembanyama. The sky is the limit and the reality.
And he makes both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Thompson with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Odom. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him. And Odom drops him.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Duncan with a screen on Thompson. The drive by Wembanyama. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Right, the pass to Brooks. And good that time.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And again, it's Vancouver missing. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Odom dishes to Thompson. Back to Odom. Bosch, a screen on Curry. A wide open look here for Wright. A miss that time would have put him up. Curry on the wing. Back to Hardaway. Duncan with a screen on Wright. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Brooks. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Tim Duncan on top. In the third spot, Chris Bosh.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Wright sets a screen for Bosh. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And Chris Bosh has really put the work in over the last few years to improve his outside shot, which means that you can't leave him open, even from 3.
Now here is Hardaway. Defended by Odom. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Nice D from Odom.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Left side, Bosh. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Vancouver is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. It's good. Curry's got 5 now.
And the touch of Curry inside. This young man knows his shot well.
Right, the pass to Bosh. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim Duncan picks one up. The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And so Bosh nails both of them. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Down low, here's Duncan. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The shot by Odom, no good.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Outside Curry. Duncan with a screen on right. Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Bosh.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Curry, wide open, cans it from downtown. Curry's got 8 points. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Kings. They trail by 1. And Thompson kicks to Wright, takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Lamar Odom picks one up. For Vancouver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Kings trail by 3. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. James outside. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Back to Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Thompson with the rebound. The Kings trailing from deep three-point land. Brooks misses. Here's Wembanyama, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Wright. And James with the basket on the assist by Wright.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Wembanyama. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Here's LeBron. Off target from the wing. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Odom's shot, good.
And there's that vision you see with James. This young fella is outstanding at running the offense.
On the wing, Hardaway. Vancouver working the ball around now. Lamar Odom pulls it in. The Kings trail by 3. The kick out to Wright. On the wing, James. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Griffin's checked in for Sacramento. Brooks against Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Brooks kicks to Griffin. Right from outside. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Wright's got his second basket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Thompson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on B. That is his first foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Wembanyama. Thompson in the corner. They set the pick. Hardaway from outside. Left side Curry. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Kings.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now Hardaway after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Brooks outside. Outside Griffin. Griffin sets the screen for Wright. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Vancouver shooting just 35% to start the game. And a deep three from Curry. Brooks grabs the board. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Kings. And the dunk by LeBron.
All you have to do is lob it LeBron's way. He'll take care of the rest.
It'll be Vancouver with their first time out of the game here. They easily took Thursday's game.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Odom, he's checked in for Sacramento. Johnson comes in for DeLon Wright. Johnson against Hardaway. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. The Kings leading. Johnson kicks to Griffin. James, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Odom. Off target with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Hardaway. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And then Griffin with the dunk.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Thompson outside. Vancouver working the ball around now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Sacramento leading by 4. Johnson finds James. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. And they double up James. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And on the inside, James is dangerous. He's a rookie who knows the value of a close-range shot.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Ellis is checked in for the Grizzlies. And the Kings also making a change. Thibault's checked in. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Thompson looking for an opening. They could use a bucket. Nice touch on the bank shot. 6 points for him.
Gets one to fall, but only a second make in the first 7 attempts.
Now here's Thibault. He's guarded by Ellis. Thibault with the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Ellis. That one misses. Vancouver trails by 5. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The three-pointer is right on target.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Now here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. Oh, Griffin in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam. Here's Thompson. To the wing right side. Pass to Nembhard. They set the pick. The 3. And again, it's Vancouver with a 3. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Sacramento. They're up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Matisse Thybulle. LeBron James is out there with Odom. Then it's Griffin, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot.
Now, that's a high-percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Griffin sends it back. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And stolen by James. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Good D by Thompson. Vancouver trails by 4. And it's Hill with the jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Griffin's shot is off. Grizzlies shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Thompson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Johnson. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Thompson outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Odom's got his 6th rebound on the night. LeBron galloping to the rack.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Connects from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Odom kicks to Griffin. Griffin sets the screen for Johnson. And Thompson sends it back. They recover it.
Yeah, easy call.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes the first. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Amir Coffey comes in for Hill. And a change for Sacramento. Chris Bosh is checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Griffin hits them both. Now a timeout called by Vancouver.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Kings. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson against Johnson. From outside the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Sacramento leading by 3. No one near Odom as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. Odom's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Kings. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Vancouver working the ball around now. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Johnson. Thompson with the bucket.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Johnson kicks to Bosh. Now here's LeBron. He has 6. Pass to Bosh. Clock at 6. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bosh has got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Duncan up on top. And here is Ellis. Duncan with the screen for Thompson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
20 feet out. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Vancouver has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Ellis. Duncan with the screen for Ellis. It's hauled in by the Kings. Bosh has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside, James. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tries from 10. Count that bucket. He's got 11. Kings leading now by 4. Bosh a screen on Ellis. And Bosh now top of the key. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Shots good by Bosh.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Thompson. He scores with that shot. And now he's 3 of 8.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Thybulle. Over to the left wing. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Now here's Thybulle. He's guarded by Ellis. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. James defending. Duncan. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Johnson the pass to Bosh. Shot from 12. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He gets that one. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Number 1, Stephen Curry. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Kings. 4-point game. Pass to Bosh. Now here's Griffin. Duncan defending. Griffin finds Brooks. Griffin a screen on Hardaway. Brooks misses. For Vancouver, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Thompson misses. Kings leading now by 4. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry. For Sacramento, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. That free throw good from Griffin.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Both free throws good from Griffin.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Now here's Thompson. He has 7. This one for 3. Will not go. Still looking for his shooting rhythm as he misses his 7th shot of 10. Wright looking around. Pass to Bosh. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Bosh holds a career average of around 50% from the field, so getting him the ball that close to the basket is always a good decision.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Bosh. And so Bosh nails both of them. Vancouver trails by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Curry. And it's Wright sending it back. Here's Bosh. LeBron left side. And that one off the back of the rim and in. LeBron's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings. Outside Hardaway. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Chalk up 2 there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
Now here's Bosh. He's got 13.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. And the Kings making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Hardaway hits them both. Kings leading now by 6. Right, the pass to Bosch. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lob pass to Bosch. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Wells, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And so Curry will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Outside Hardaway. Back to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Curry. Stephen Curry, what a shooter!
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
Wright sets a screen. Bosch, no one around him. And again, unable to change momentum here. To the paint, here's Hardaway.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. Well, he can be as accurate with his playmaking. Curry making a major impact with moving the ball that way.
The 3 from Bosch trains the three-pointer. Bosch has got 11 points in the quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Duncan outside. Pulls up. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Duncan's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Outside Bosch. Johnson sets the screen for Bosch. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Hardaway, and it's sent back by Bosch. Wright outside. Johnson outside. 1:19 left in the first half. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Steph Curry, what a finish! And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Vancouver.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. The Kings getting the bucket. 41 seconds left in the first half. Duncan finds Curry. Off target with the open look. Sacramento's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Wells dishes to Curry.
And his shooting stroke is about as pure as you'll find. Even in the biggest moments, Curry never loses that rhythm.
The Grizzlies have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Here's Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Odom. Bosch has got 18 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
What a performance for Chris Bosh. He has been the story for the Sacramento Kings. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Tristan, what's the plan for the second half tonight?
Well, it's simple. It's going to be a dogfight. You know, they got big guys, true bigs, and we got to come out, play hard, and not let up.
Okay, we'll see if you can get that done. Thanks, Tristan. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Sacramento Kings.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. Looking at how Vancouver is doing in this series. They were able to hold serve in Game 1. But they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. You look at Chris Bosh in this game, I mean, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
We've got Stephen Curry. Duncan is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Hardaway. Down low. Wembanyama with the rebound. Vancouver trails by 4. And for the Kings, Odom out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Thompson. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Brooks in a shooting guard.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
Brooks against Hardaway. Bosh kicks it to Odom. And a miss there on the triple. The Grizzlies shooting 43% for the game. And there's the call on Bosh. That is his first foul of the game. Curry against Bosh. Pass to Duncan. Over Wright. Rejected by Odom. To the middle. Here's Thompson. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists in the game.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Now here's Hardaway. Wants to get it to Duncan and does. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Wright sets a screen for Brooks. Offline with his 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And here's Bosch bringing it up for Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
The Grizzlies had been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. The free throw drops for Duncan. And it's tied up with that one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Inside, here's Thompson. Basket good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
The Grizzlies with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Bosch for 3. It's rebounded by Curry. For Vancouver, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Duncan outside. A 3 from Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
To the inside. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Wright. Brooks has got his second bucket tonight.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Duncan outside. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Wembanyama. Second chance shot. Sacramento grabs the miss. Brooks has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bosch. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Hardaway. Bosch against Duncan. Hardaway from outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bosch passes to Odom. Curry against Wright. Fires for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. And Curry has it in the corner. Duncan kicks to Hardaway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Sacramento.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, they're wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the first one drops. Hardaway hits them both. For Sacramento, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Bosch kicks it to Odom. Thompson sets the pick for Odom. Pass to Thompson. Rebounded by Hardaway. Vancouver has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lamar Odom. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Pass to Duncan. Over Bosch. The Grizzlies with another miss. And Odom's got the ball here for Sacramento. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Odom's got 13 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Vancouver working the ball around now. Wembanyama, a screen on Odom. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Sacramento leading by 4. And here is Wright. 5 points in the game. Bosch, a screen on Curry. Wright against Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Brooks. That shot is off. Good D by Hardaway. Vancouver shooting pretty terrible here in the 3rd quarter at around 30%.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Bosch. Wright dishes to Bosch. Here's Odom. 13 points in the game. Pass to Bosch. Great D that time from Duncan. Vancouver trails by 4. Now Hardaway. He's got 6. Duncan finds Curry. On the wing, Hardaway. Brooks covering. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's Curry outside. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Odom, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Wembanyama. Duncan with a screen on Odom. Here's Wembanyama. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Lamar Odom picks one up.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
The Kings making a switch here. James is checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Kings leading. Wright with it. 5 points in the game. The shot by Odom, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry on the wing. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Over Wright. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Sacramento's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Wright. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Wright's got 7 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Outside Curry. No good on the 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Vancouver trails by 4. To the middle. Missed inside.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Pass to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Just forcing his way to the line was James. I think we'll say that 1,000,000 times the next couple decades.
The first one falls.
And it feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
And both free throws good for James. Vancouver trails by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver. Wembanyama outside. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Sacramento grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
Brooks against Hardaway. Brooks with the bucket. Brooks has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Back to Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
First one falls for him. And Vancouver with some changes. Abdul-Jabbar comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Thompson in for Hardaway. Then for the Kings, Griffin comes in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Johnson in for Brooks. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Odom. He's got 13. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Guarded by Odom. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Kings leading now by 4. Right, the pass to Griffin. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Curry on the wing. It's hauled in by the Kings. Odom's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it. They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Griffin. It's deflected. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 9 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Griffin kicks to right. Griffin a screen on Curry. Right against Curry. Shot clock at 6. LeBron outside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. And now just a 1-point Kings lead.
So Steph Curry, the best shooter in the world, is open and has the ball? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Vancouver working the ball around now. There's the screen. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And for Sacramento, they're shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And the shot is good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
James looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. That shot no good. It'll count. No good that time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Kings lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Hardaway is out there with Thompson. Then it's Duncan. Then it's Kareem. Fades. Sacramento grabs the miss. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Now here's Bosch. Griffin sets the screen for James, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And getting to the line at will, James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from James.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Johnson against Hardaway. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Now here's Brooks. Over Thompson. Can't cash in from the high post.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. The Kings leading. Bosch kicks to LeBron. Grizzlies with the rebound. Hardaway dishes to Thompson. Outside Hardaway. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brooks. That gives them the lead. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
On the wing, Johnson. Guarded by Hardaway. Johnson against Hardaway. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
The shot by Thompson, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Griffin kicks to Johnson. The kick out to Bosch. Brooks outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Now it's a 3-point Kings lead.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both. Now here's Johnson. Griffin a screen on Hardaway. Up top Griffin. Pass to Brooks. Oh, Griffin in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Hardaway, and he swishes it right through. Hardaway has got 6 points in the quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
James, the pass to Griffin. Clock at 6. Johnson outside. Over Hardaway. Johnson's shot is off. Vancouver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson, he's checked in for the Kings. The Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Brooks outside. Down low, here's Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Thompson. Vancouver working the ball around now. Hits the three-point bomb. Duncan's got the game tied up here for Vancouver.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Vancouver has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Bosch. To the paint. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Wembanyama. Sacramento making their last shot. Duncan misses. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. No good from LeBron. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Vancouver. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by James.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
The Grizzlies shooting it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Bosch. Down low. Duncan against James. And here is Brooks. Outside Bosch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to LeBron. Fires from deep. Vancouver pulls it in.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Hardaway. Duncan outside. Wembanyama, a screen. And Thompson sends it back. Here's the teardrop. Johnson can't get it to go. Vancouver has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Brooks. Good defense by Wembanyama. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter to take the lead, and the 3 ball is good. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead,
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Left side, Bosch. Johnson finds James. Bosch sets the pick for James. 3 on the clock. Johnson, that's for 2. No good there off the double clutch.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Bosch kicks to Johnson. Brooks outside. Goes back up. Vancouver pulls it in. Thompson in the posts, working on Bosch. It's stolen by Duncan. He's got a clear path. Lays it in off the breakaway. Duncan's got the lead up to 5 now for Vancouver.
And Timmy giving his best effort out there on the break. Nice to see the old fella running the floor.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Sacramento making some changes. Odom comes in for LeBron. And it's Wright in for Johnson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, guys. Was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. Wright, the pass to Thompson. Back to Bosch. Pass to Wright. 5 on the clock. Here's Odom. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. The Grizzlies call timeout.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Duncan's checked in. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Now, Wembanyama. A second chance effort. Ha! He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Right, the pass to Bosch. Here's Thompson. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Curry with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Wembanyama with it. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Over to the wing. Shot to stop the run. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Duncan.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for Vancouver.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier, and they not only muscled their way back into the game, but wow, they're in a position, shockingly, to win this one easily.
It's all about the will to win. You have to admire the perseverance, never doubting one another, having that trust in your coaches. And I really like what we've seen here tonight. Boy, did they earn it.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into game 3.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Victor Wembanyama.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and a wrecking ball on both ends.
And so the Grizzlies take the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Steph, you guys were down. How did you get back, and what did you do to spark your team?
I don't know, just be aggressive. That's all we do. Shots are going to fall as long as we got defensive stops and kept ourselves in the game. That we have enough talent on this team to turn the tide. So it says a lot about who we are and what our mission is this year.
Great win, Steph. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The San Antonio Spurs proved they had what it takes to be conference champions, winning in 6 games. Now, only one obstacle stands between them and the Larry O'Brien Trophy. It all starts now as they battle against the Grizzlies. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Green, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Boston in at the 3. And for the Grizzlies, we've got Wembanyama, and it's Hardaway in a 2-guard. And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. You look at San Antonio, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all? Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Barnes, no good. Outside Curry to the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. And here's Green from the arc. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Vancouver's head coach for a minute, and he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions. He's unselfish. He's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly, Barnes has a big fan here.
And Allie, thanks. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Left side, Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's San Antonio now. Outside Barnes. They set the screen. Going inside. Pass to Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Duncan. Hardaway with a screen on Barnes. On the wing, Curry. Six to shoot from 8 feet away. And that one hits the back iron.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Outside, Green. Pass to Barnes. From deep three-point range. Vancouver with a rebound. From deep, Wembanyama buries it from 3. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Barnes finds Halliburton. Here's Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Up and over Hardaway. And that one's good. Green. Green's got his second bucket on the night.
Green lethal off the catch. Good rhythm on that play.
Pass to Duncan. Outside Hardaway. Three-pointer, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Halliburton, the pass to Barnes. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
Here's Duncan. Outside Curry for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Halliburton. Yet to see a basket. Barnes passes to Halliburton. Outside, Green. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Curry.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Boston. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside Curry. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Chamberlain. Green in the post. Vancouver with a rebound. Outside Hardaway. And here's Curry for 3. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Over to the wing. Boston, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Green. The rebound by Duncan.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Halliburton against Curry. Pass to Duncan. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants
Game 6 of the NBA Finals. The Timberwolves have had a long journey and are on the cusp of achieving their dreams. With everything on the line, they could be crowned champions with one more victory. Only one obstacle remains as they go up against the Indiana Pacers. The NBA postseason coming up next.
The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Indiana Pacers. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Randall. He's out there with Bird. Lonzo Ball out there with Jokic. And it's Peterson in at the two-guard spot. Look at Indiana. This is not where they envision themselves, Greg. Down 3 games to 2 on the road. And we know they're not playing their best basketball.
No doubt about it. And I'm amazed at some of the shots they've missed. Some of the plays they've missed. The good news, though, they're still here. They still can turn things around, but it has to start tonight.
Here's Peterson. Randall outside. Pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Right side, Ball. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sarr with it. Now here's Nash. And here's Barkley. He's defended by Randall. Barkley against Randall. Barkley, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Peterson. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Nash. Fade away. Good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here is Ball. Randall kicks to Ball. Bird looking it over. Back to Ball. Puts up a three. He can't get it to go. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Sarr with it. He's against Jokic.
Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A chance to check out Virginia's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns.
And that game against the Trailblazers, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. Jaime Jaquez out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Drexler in at the 2 spot. And for Virginia, they've got Thompson. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. And the NBA season just getting started here. Still some jitters for the rookies on these teams, RJ.
It takes time for rookies to really feel at home in an NBA game. The first few, though, they move like a blur.
Now here's Jaquez. Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, no good. Right wing. Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Booker. Outside Jaquez. Screen by Robinson. From the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Virginia.
They really struggled against this team last year, despite having comparable talent. I mean, they got swept in the season series.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses the three.
Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA playoffs. The Pistons have heard the doubters. As the 7th seed, they face a daunting battle ahead. Will they be able to dictate the first chapter of the series against the Storm? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. A look at Virginia's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Nowitzki is out there with Yao. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And for the Pistons, they've got Malone. Castle is out there with Simmons. Then there's Wagner. And it's Carter in at the 5 spot. You take a look at the Pistons. And you know, Greg, they worked so hard to establish home court advantage. And they may need it, having drawn a brutal opponent here in round 1.
Not much of a reward for the season that they just had. You know, many prognosticators think this series could go either way. That makes it crucially important for them to take this first game.
But they're just hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Wow. Here's Castle. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Virginia. And he drives in. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. No good from Simmons. Nowitzki outside. Yao with a screen on Wagner. No good on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Offensive rebound, Malone. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Pass to Thompson. Nowitzki outside. Fires the 3. Tries again. And the layup good by Yao.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Malone looking around. Carter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Darko Rajakovic and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, I tell you love to see Ben Simmons determined to score. Draws the whistle, gets an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play.
That one misses for Simmons. For Virginia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And they pick up 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Wagner outside. Misses the 3.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
It's good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Outside, Simmons. Carter with a screen on Thompson. Carter outside. Detroit, no good that time either. Virginia with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Yao. Nowitzki sets a screen for Thompson. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Round one in the Western Conference begins. The Minnesota Timberwolves understand this is only the beginning. A long road lies ahead. They start out the series on hostile ground as they square off against the Virginia Storm. Round one, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round one action from the West here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Now the opening lineup for Virginia. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And for the Timberwolves, they've got Nikola Jokic. Lonzo Ball is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Bird in at the 3 slot. So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. Taking a look at Minnesota, they had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
6 on the shot clock. Thompson with a steal. In transition. And he lays it in on the break.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
And Jokic drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. About a minute into this first quarter. And it's Bird missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Good work defensively by Randall.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, it's strong, and it's athletic, and it's left-handed, so tough for guys to adjust to that. Randall, tough matchup.
Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. Peterson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Virginia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Fades. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Ball. Six to shoot. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Storm have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Yao. And stolen by Jokic. The finish! And Jokic throws it down.
So great to see Jokic impact the defensive end of the floor at times.
Time called. Pass to Garland. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Garland did a nice job. Pretty lethal off the bounce and great body control on that drive.
Kobe White out there with Ball. Then it's Jackson, and it's Bird in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Knocks down the triple. Bird's got 20 points.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Nowitzki. White on the wing. Shoots over Siakam. The kick out to White to tie it up. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Siakam the screen. Here's Sohan. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
White for 3. White missing again.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Siakam outside. Pass to Nowitzki. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Nowitzki's got 36 points. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Bird. Jackson with a screen on Siakam. Here's Bird. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Garland. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Minnesota. Ball. Oh, Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team and just fighting tonight.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
To the inside. And Ball throws it down.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. From behind the arc. The rebound by Jackson.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Grimes. To the middle. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Virginia.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Siakam against Jackson. Siakam, the pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Ball. And it's Nowitzki missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Ball with it. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Virginia's gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Inside, here's Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And Minnesota with some changes. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jackson. Julius Randle comes in for Grimes. And it's Peterson in for White. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Ball. From the arc. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Here's Yao. And the layup is good off the glass. Yao's got 28.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Throws it up high. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
No, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Virginia.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Randle outside. Pass to Bird. Launches it. It's hauled in by Virginia. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Nowitzki from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 41.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Yao. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's a pick. The three. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Here's Peterson. Back to Randall. Pass to Ball. Misses the layup. Virginia leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got rebound number 7 tonight. Ball with it. Now here's Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Peterson. The three. The shot, no good. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Virginia again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ball looks over the floor. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 14 points now in the second half.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
.141 left in the fourth. And it's off from three-point range.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Timberwolves trail by 4. Bird passes to Randall. And the shot goes in.
This is who you go to in the clutch. Randall stepping up big time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Now here's Ball. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Jokic. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Peterson. And it's Ball off the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Bird. To tie it up. Oh, offline. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're down by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Money from deep.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And so it's Virginia winning this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game 1.
It's the most important game of the series.
Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA playoffs.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. And for Virginia, Nowitzki is out there with Ausar Thompson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Yao. And Oklahoma City starts out with the ball. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Wallace. Wallace with a screen on Thompson. Now Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. From deep. The Thunder pull it in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with the Storm head coach for just a few minutes. Now, we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Back to Nowitzki. The 3-ball. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's good from the top of the key.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Yao. Bank shot, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And it's Yao. That time the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Here's Murray. Outside Edwards. To the middle.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. The Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Murray. Outside Edwards. In the corner, Wallace with it. Shoots from 12. Rebound by Yao. For Virginia, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Thunder. Here's Murray. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Yao. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Man, this is way too easy for me, using his massive size to do a lot of damage inside.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Unloads. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He has 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Oh, good work by Yao, spotting the open man. That isn't usually a big part of what he does.
Now here's Edwards. Murray down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Virginia has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Thompson outside, launches it. Rebound by Wallace. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. There's a good screen. For 3, Murray sinks the triple.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Yao against Wallace. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Storm making a change here. Garland's checked in. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Thompson's checked in.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Thompson from long range. Here's Wallace. A second chance effort. With the tip. For Virginia, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Nowitzki finds Garland. And it's denied. Edwards against Thompson for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Yao Ming missing his last shot. Here's the screen. Thompson with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here is Yao. 7 points in the game. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. The Thunder leading by 3. Banked in off the glass.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Virginia has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Timeout called, the Storm. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Still scoreless. Yao kicks to Garland. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oklahoma City moving it around. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Garland with it. Pass to Yao. Can they get it? That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Yao's got 9.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Wallace. Thompson for 3. Rebound by Yao Ming. Yao's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
To the inside. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point lead. Wallace the screen. The floater. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Yao. Shoots a fader, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 11.
And he's 5 of 7, finding a nice rhythm offensively.
For the three. Thompson with the rebound. Virginia trails by 4. Nowitzki outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Now here's Edwards. Takes the 3. Drops in the tray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And here is Yao. Over Wallace. And it's Yao missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Athleticism on display to throw that one down. Love seeing Wallace get aggressive like that.
Here's Nowitzki. The Thunder making the shot. From the stripe. The shot, no good. The Thunder leading by 7. To the wing right side. Great look, but off the mark.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the middle. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Back to Thompson from past the arc. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Wallace has got his second bucket of the night.
Wallace, just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the boards.
Pass to Yao. Outside Garland. The three-pointer no good. Oklahoma City shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. The first one falls, and Oklahoma City making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, and early on doing a really nice job at the free throw line.
Yeah, getting to the line and converting, that's the big thing. It's always good when you can do that because it stabilizes your offense.
Now, here is Robinson. Clock at 6. The 3. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Oklahoma City in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And not to mention the fact they've been living at the line. I don't know if you want to say embellishing contact, but they're certainly selling the fouls for sure.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Porter. Thompson is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Johnson, and it's Plumlee in at the center position.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Thompson passes to Edwards. Outside, Porter. In the corner, it's Plumlee. Porter, a screen on Robinson. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Here's Siakam. That one misses. Johnson with some nice D. It's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Virginia. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Garland. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, big finish from Garland. These kinds of buckets really help his confidence.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 7. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Yao.
And how about Ming just going to work? His guys are getting him the ball, and boy, is he rewarding them.
Here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Still yet to score. No good that time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Thompson misses.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
Here's Sohan.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Plumlee with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Yao Ming. This is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Plumlee.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
And the Storm making a change here. Green's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Robinson against Thompson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Virginia working the ball around. Back to Yao. They double team Yao. 5 to shoot. Robinson for 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 7. Here's Murray. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Yao. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Yao is clever with that pump fake, going right into the contact once he gets the D in the air.
For Virginia, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one falls for Yao. Nowitzki's checked in for Virginia. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Virginia. Yao's got 7 rebounds in the game. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Dirk Nowitzki.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Thompson. Hits it from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Thunder leading by 6. Now Thompson. 7 points in the game.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Yao with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Yao. And that one drops. Yao's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Sohan. The Thunder with another miss. Virginia trails by 4. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Yao. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Nice move. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Sohan. Robinson finds Sohan. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Back to Murray. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. And no good that time.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Murray scanning the floor. Driving in. Off target at the rim. Virginia trails by 6. Here's Nowitzki. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. That's now 8 points for Dirk Nowitzki. And Thompson kicks to Johnson. Pass to Murray. They set the pick. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Virginia.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Bounce pass from Sohan. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Yao. Here is Robinson. It's good from long range. And now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
Outside Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Timeout called, Virginia. And the Thunder making a switch here. So it's the Storm now. 4-point game. Outside Robinson. Back to Irving. Over Johnson. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Robinson. Robinson's got his 3rd assist on the night. They set the screen. The shot off that time. Nice D from Nowitzki. Outside Irving. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Virginia working the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Irving missing. Oklahoma City's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second. And been successful 3 times. He nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 10.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Right wing. Guarded by Robinson.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Thunder have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And the first one at the line is good. So for the Storm, Yao comes in for Irving. And it's Thompson in for Duncan Robinson. Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. Edwards comes in for Thompson. Both shots good from the stripe.
And really about as good a free throw shooting team as you're going to see. We're getting plenty of proof of that tonight.
Now here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. That puts them in the lead. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 1 now for Virginia.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Virginia. Pass to Nowitzki. Not going to go that time.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Wallace, good. Wallace has got 6.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
And here is Yao. Wallace covering. Fades and shoots. No good off the back of the rim. The Thunder shooting about 42% so far. Edwards kicks to Murray. There's the 3. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Now here's Yao. 17 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And Wallace slams it in.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Timeout called, Virginia.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Thompson passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot to stop the run. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. The Thunder leading by 6. Pass to Murray. No good from outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Storm. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wallace with a screen on Nowitzki. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness, and they've been very quick to the ball. Taking a look at the situation for Virginia. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Yao Ming really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Virginia trails by 6. Thompson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Yao. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. And for the Thunder, pass to Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander covering from downtown, and it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Virginia shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
Nowitzki hits them both. The Thunder leading by 4. Murray with the bounce pass. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
The Thunder shooting 43% from the field. To the paint. Can't get it to fall. Virginia has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Fires from 14. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nowitzki's got 15.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. He's covered by Thompson. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 13.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
And there's the call on Yao. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Thunder leading by 7. Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Yao. 17 points in the game. Clock at 4. Thompson misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Timeout called. The Storm. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Yao. Here's Nowitzki. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander looking to end the run. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Edwards. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 11 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Nowitzki. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. The Thunder pull it in. To the middle. Here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Yao. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nowitzki for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Outside Edwards. Can't nail the jumper. Virginia trails by 12. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Thompson. Picked by Yao. Fires for three. Nowitzki for three. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Really left alone that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to single digits for the Storm. Wallace outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yao with a screen on Edwards. Another three for Virginia.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
He's covered by Thompson. Wallace kicks to Murray. Shoots it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And it's 13 points for Jamal Murray. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Storm. Down by 12. Inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
He's covered by Thompson. Sinks the triple. He's got 20.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Lets it go with a three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson outside. Pass to Yao. Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. That one no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And here is Wallace. Outside for Murray. Pass to Wallace. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Virginia. Yao's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Virginia. Here's Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And he makes the first. Some changes for Virginia. Robinson's checked in for Ausar Thompson. And it's Garland in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Virginia making a change here. Sohan's checked in. And here now the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Back to Plumlee. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The Thunder with another miss. Virginia trails by 8. Garland looking it over. Robinson left side. Outside Garland. Releases. And he hits the jumper for 2. Garland's got 8 points.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
To end the drought. Rebound by Sohan.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Garland dishes to Yao. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For Virginia, they've been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. The free throw drops for Sohan. Green, he's checked in for Virginia. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Porter's checked in. And so Sohan nails both of them. 1:43 left in the third. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Sohan. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 10.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Right side, Green. Over Johnson. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Green.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboards.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
The 3 from Garland. Yao. Outside for Robinson. Buries the long-range jumper. Robinson's got 6.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Thompson with it. He's got 10. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Plumlee. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Yao Ming.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The free throw off from Plumlee. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll be back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Robinson is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Irvin. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
And the first one drops.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Murray outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Storm. 7-point differential. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. To the inside. Nowitzki, no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Basket counts.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And for Virginia, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson with the block. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Irving. Robinson passes to Sohan. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Murray outside for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And that one's good, Irving. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Throws it up high. Irving with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Murray. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Misses the 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. Plumlee with some nice D. Thunder shooting in this game, 45%. Johnson can't get it to go. For Virginia, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Here in the second half, he's looked like a totally different player. That's his 3rd triple.
And here is Murray after the 3-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. He's got 19.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Irving. Outside, Robinson. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Irving.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here's Thompson. Tips it up. Goes up again. Plumlee, no luck. Virginia has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And it's Irving missing. The Thunder leading by 4. High post, Johnson. Thompson outside. Drains the 3-pointer.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Oh! Oh, man!
And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Irving from long range. Thunder with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Will it go? Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Nowitzki. And a missed layup.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Johnson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Shot clock at 6. Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Virginia. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Plumlee. Irving passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Virginia working the ball around. Irving a screen on Thompson. Pass to Robinson. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's off on the first. And the Thunder making a switch here. And the second free throw, good. So it's the Storm now, trailing by 13. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Thunder lead by 16.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it from 10, and that one is good. Yau's got 21 in the game. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Murray outside. And he lobs it up, and stolen by Yao. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Thompson. There's the three. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's the pick. Murray outside. The jump hook, and there's another one for the Thunder. Virginia trails by 13. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Left side, Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The first one falls. Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. Good on both. Virginia trails by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And there's the drive. Can't cash in from close range.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball.
Virginia has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And he makes the first. And so Nowitzki nails both of them. And here is Murray. Outside Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
Free throw good, Murray.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And so he makes both from the line. Virginia trails by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. They double team Yao. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Edwards can't hit. Virginia has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 1:43 left in the fourth. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Murray left side. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Out to the right wing. It's blocked. Now Murray. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki with the steal. 3-on-3. And stolen by Murray. Outside, Edwards puts it up. Thompson with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so here is Oklahoma City. They lead by 7. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Mason Plumlee. A lot of points tonight. What was working so well offensively?
Well, we're sharing the ball so well. It's fun to watch, I'm sure, but we have possessions where every guy might touch the ball almost twice. So when you get movement like that, it's hard to guard, and it's a fun way to play.
You did have the defense on its toes tonight, Mason. Thanks. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports as we present our player of the game.